How can this just be the end? Okay. Let me mix this drink and change over to this. Okay, so we finished this tonight. We have some side quests to do. We have side quests to do. We have things to finish, levels to get. Shit. Alrighty then, let's go. What was I doing? New hunt! New hunt info. The Moogle has more info for me. This better not be the hunt I actually killed on that side quest. Moogle, if this is the hunt I killed on that side quest, I'm going to kill you. It's not. It's not. Okay, there's one S. Garnick and Relude. Reluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular special training has long since ceased. I'm guessing that's in what side quest is here? Oh, I had to talk to Tomes. That's right. But first, something in Relude. Okay, so already did the one that was here. There's one here I took care of. The one here I took care of. This looks like there would be one there, somewhere in there. I dealt with the one here. There's one here. One of the newer ones is here. Let's go and deal with that one. Oh, I think I see it. I actually don't even need to... Sorry, good Chocobo. You're good. Is this the S or the A rank? We're about to find out. This is the Behemoth King.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Specimen of these two.
Okay, Behemoth King. Come on, bring it on, bitch. Oh, sweet God. Yeah, I'd say this is Apocalypse. I healed. I survived somehow. Oh, sweet God. Or just kill it with a little nick. That's right, Torgal. You growl at him. Ah, there's another Orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
So there's 5 Orichalcum, I'm guessing. Just a guess. Okay, new question. Is the thing in there, is that it? Or is it over in here? Like, is the enemy I'm hunting... Oh, the enemy is actually in here. What the fuck?
Harmon's madness lives on. Let's try. Rest in peace.
Bahamut's unstoppable reign of hell. Okay, so I have to go and turn at least one of these orichalcums into an armor piece. I still need another dark steel.
Yep. So, what'd it be?
What do I need for this? I need one more dark steel, that's it. Okay. Two.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like you can actually upgrade this any higher. Okay. Let's talk to Tomes.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Right.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh, really?
This was
That
some
explains
years
how he
ago, of
became
course,
actually a nice guy.
before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should.
Right.
History, religion, commerce, government.
To be fair, could be
Alas,
worse.
our time together was cut short.
Why?
When Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
Right.
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone.
I'd
I would
imagine.
not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know.
Right.
But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
Oh.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
No.
See.
No.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Right.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Why?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh,
Fabulists
it's
and
the
fraudsters all,
it's
of
the
course.
flower.
But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the...
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might,
It's all right. I'll find you.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
Oh. Another one sending me to... I just keep getting sent back here. And no, I'm not using another Orichalcum to make the other thing until I know for a fact that there's 5 Orichalcum in this game. I forgot to buy potions. Oh well.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's right, get me across this bridge as fast as possible. I was about to say, this wasn't a Akashic thing before. Was it? This wasn't Aether flooded before.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right, well, there's a waterfall.
No holding back. Too slow.
Okay.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, Harpocrates. I got your wild wyvern tail.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Right.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Right.
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go.
And where is he? Okay. He's not that far. Let's change the music. Found in a treasure coffer?
Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
Yep.
No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Let's be honest, sir.
All because
Dude,
I was weak.
no. You weren't weak.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Right.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him very well, then.
Follow me.
Oh, he's actually standing. Wow.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Right.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
Aw.
Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
Yep.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Right.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Aw.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Aw.
Roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Figures that she would hate him.
I shall not forget this.
Oh yeah, technically that makes them stepbrothers, doesn't it? I just realized that.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Right.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Right. What are you giving me?
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just so consider this, that one day...
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly thank you,
Right.
Hippocrates. It shall have...
Bahamut's Mercy. Oh. Okay, so I have to ask this very important question. How fucking short is it? Because Giga Flare already has a short cooldown time. Shorter than some of the others. I think the only one that seems a little bit shorter is fucking decisions. Like Bahamut. Okay, 6. Does this thing tell me what the cooldown? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I was hoping it would tell. I get a description. Oh, it's square. No. Will this tell me what the cooldown is? No. Okay, so what am I saving up for now? This. Let's get this. Okay, so where did I put that? Oh, I see it. Okay, let's go here. Get the oils from Adil.
It's oil. After what happened. Yeah. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Right. I still need some more. There we are.
This should be enough.
Actually, you know what? Just teleport. Which way am I going? This way.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
Right.
For sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
The rookery?
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Oh,
Had
fuck
I
her.
been any one of those things? Perhaps.
that sword.
What is it, boy?
That toy sword.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
Wait, is that your old sword?
You bring these here. My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aw. Such a good boy.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's
Torgal's
take this
such a
with
good
us, shall
boy.
we? So I don't forget either.
What, is there something else?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
Right.
But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
Right.
And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Torgal's such a good boy.
Sorry for the wait.
Okay. Which one's this one? Oh, this is the... Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah! This is the thing for mid.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
I think that's him
Straight
right
home
there.
now. It looks like we found him. Too slow. And another! Torgal, kill! Nice try. There's more! These materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Right. Okay, that's done. Lines in the sand. Duty Undying. And then there's that guy.
Do you see that too?
Do you guys see what? Oh, yeah. Kind of hard to miss it.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Good girl.
So what does Havel want to talk to me about? Oh, this looks
Can't be
fun.
Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Wait, what's going on?
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Republican renegade.
Men, finish him.
him. Try me. I sadly didn't even have to change out of
A little
Phoenix,
longer than I'd have liked.
right? So what's going on here?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
Right.
Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore,
Yeah.
but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
It is.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Yeah.
My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or
Right.
the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Sure.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Right.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
What were you expecting?
You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
Thank you.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Right.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Oh.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Right.
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Right.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in...
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
Who am I sending?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. Someone like Quentin.
Right.
I hope I can convince...
Okay, I'll deal with Quentin after I do a few these things over here. So let me deal with the desert hare and his weird shit that's going on. Lubor?
Here to help me pack?
No.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
If it's within my power to help you,
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take... I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provide...
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Right.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Oh.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan.
Right.
The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Good luck with that. These dumbasses.
What's
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Wow, you guys are
Why would you lie
dumbasses.
about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not
Why?
been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
And here come the Akashic.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Wait, what's new?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh.
Fare you well.
Lord Ferda,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
Right.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
Right.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Now what? What are these dumbasses going to do now?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm?
Right.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Aw.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
There we go.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Please do.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Fun.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack.
Right.
When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials.
Right.
Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very
Awesome.
well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Right.
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
The front.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Oh.
The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
Should be fun.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
When are they not?
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's...
Okay, so one of the trophies is go everywhere. So there's 2 areas I haven't been to yet.
Ready?
And what's weird is that this part of the map looks like there's still something there. Just past the bandit's bed. I swear there's one. Yep, there's one here. I think I've been all the places here. And now with this one here, done. Now that mist has been shown.
I'd better not keep them waiting. Run like the wind.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies.
Let me go over there real quick, just to make sure I'm not... I can fast travel to the crystal that's by that town. Okay. Ignoring them.
This won't be easy.
Oh! No, that's not a door. Is there something... I swear, there's... Maybe one of these side quests will actually show it.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
No protect.
The League is disbanded.
Right.
I should get back to Dalamil and see.
Well, there's a little bit of blood on the entryway.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's
All
done.
dead.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Right.
We need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Mm-hmm.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
Right.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you.
Yes.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
Right.
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept...
Name them.
And your conditions
Firstly,
are what?
that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Right.
Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined... When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
Of course.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same right. They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed to do, and came so...
We
Right.
agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil. As you...
Condition accept. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get...
I get a special hat. No, Lubor, you don't get a special hat. I'm sorry.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving, and now I find my here.
Lubor.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of... I would sooner
Aw.
face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will.
Okay,
Not just the
you're a little...
children.
I'll... Can't have all your hard work going...
Right. Thanks, Lubor. I forgot to buy the... Okay. Breath of Light Impulse. Fire Kiss Sign. Actually, there's a trophy for mastering one icon, so I'm wondering, does the freak count? If it does, then I'll do, yeah. Okay, off to here. Figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
I think I have enough.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
No.
You found a letter from Father?
Right.
Yes, I have it here.
And what does it say?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Did I ask much of you? Okay.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
Right.
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Really?
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
Damn.
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Right.
But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
And who is that?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Okay.
Shall we then?
Yeah. Okay. Thing.
Lord Marquis,
What is it, Cyril?
one of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue. He sent an
Oh.
owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from.
Was he surveying another fallen?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Interesting.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? I can't...
Fully cognizant of the risk, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any other. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your youth. For as you so earnestly advised me,
Right.
it would not do to abandon a man to...
Fine, I'll go.
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It
Mickleburg.
lies in the southern reaches. If aught ill befell him,
Right.
you are much. Go then, with my hopes.
Fine. I'll go to Elude again. And then I'll come back and talk to this guy. Yeah. Okay, so this quest will open up that area.
Run like the wind.
Who's a good burp?
You deserve a rest.
Might this be Mickleburg?
Right. Oh. Okay.
These people aren't turned.
No.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Right. That's concerning.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
What
Heed
call?
the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
What?
This village, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our
Let us be reborn in your love. Free us from the torment of this
They want to be saved.
By Ultima.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my...
Thank you. If you...
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Right.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
The fuck? Okay, yes, it was holding a secret, but not the one I was looking at for. I'm a little concerned to step on that thing, because I'm pretty sure I'll accidentally activate it. Oh, third chair. What knowledge have you gained?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
No.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
Yes.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
No
He
problem.
said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Concerning.
You have seen them at their prayers.
Yes.
Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Sadly concerning.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
Still concerning.
Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
Very concerning.
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
It's concerning. Extremely,
So I would see it through to
unfalteringly
the end.
concerning.
See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
Right.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord.
Okay.
But I must remain here.
That didn't sound
Hear that,
good.
my lord? Something is happening.
Did the elevator
I'll go find out
activate?
what.
I think the elevator activated. Someone pressed the button. The button was pressed. Oh no. That's a bit worse.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Come on. And now they turn Akashic. Because that's my luck.
What now?
Or the elevator activates. That too. That is also my luck. scared. Oh. Greetings, friend.
We meet again.
I've
killed your kind before. Nice try. Well done, Toggle.
Okay.
Nice try. Another!
Oh great, have they turned to Kashyyyk yet? Oh, one more.
Damn it.
Oh no! The third chair.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their lord.
Their lord's about to die.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me,
There's
my
something
Lord
wrong
Marquis.
there, but okay.
I did not mean to trouble you with this.
my findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
What? Thank you for just pouring me back here.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Right.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hail.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He's dead.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
Right.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Right.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Right.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
True.
Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
Right.
You still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Okay.
And this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the light. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Right. Jesus Christ, that gave me a lot. Orichalcum. Okay. Wait, was this the last signboard? No, there's one more. Anyway, after I do this, I'll go back, turn into the thing to mid.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Goditha?
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more?
Right.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finish, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left, and you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased.
Thank you.
What Heartstone?
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
Right.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Elder griffins?
You do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's...
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Oh.
Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Judge?
What else?
Let's go.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Oh yeah, let me actually get some healing items.
Are you buying or selling? Of course.
Simmerg? Simmer? How do you pronounce that? Whatever, it's dying.
Come on. That's better. Thanks, girl.
Yeah, let me actually fight these things on the way over there. Actually, wait. I mastered one of these things entirely to... Okay, so if it counts. Oh, I got the trophy I wanted. Yeah, let's upgrade this. That's going to be a lot. The other thing I really want to master is this one. Okay. But yeah, so mastering these counted. Good to know. The freak count. So next is, since I mastered that, I'll upgrade that one. I guess upgrade Bahamut's? Yeah, let's go Bahamut's. Oh. Also, let me re-equip that.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Right. Oh, I think that's it.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Christ.
Heartstone. I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Right. Lady Goditha?
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yep.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be... If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set for... The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Aw.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the...
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Right.
Only with...
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Right.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
Right.
Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Right.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
Oh.
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Oh.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Damn.
Thank the Founder you did.
Right.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until Lord he informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria,
as do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. Forgive him.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Right.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyril.
Why do all the Undying look like members of the Assassin Brotherhood? I am actually going to upgrade this in a little bit, so it's like, whatever. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough? To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain.
Right.
Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference. He's just back there.
Oh, this thing. I randomly came across this earlier. I didn't realize what it was.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were, again, a child. You were 8 or 7. You were a little child.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Right.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Aww. I don't know why I had that thought, but the thought process was... But the thought process was he was giving the salute, but he was still headless. That's why they didn't show his face, because he was headless.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Right. Okay, he's technically been with me this entire time anyway, so... Oh my god, there's another quest. Of course there's another quest. Where's this new quest? Of course it's there.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I need you to make something.
Californian, dear.
Wow, it's actually less HP than the... Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Curse the skies. And the crystal.
The advent of Great Gregor. Okay. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I do one side quest and then 5 more. What's this one? Oh.
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
No more hunts yet? Okay. Mid.
Mid? Tell me that...
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
You basically
Tell
are.
me this is all you need.
Right.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Oh. And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Right.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Basically.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine.
Right.
She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
An airship.
Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide.
Right.
A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling
Oh,
all the pieces
concerning.
that are left over. We keep under our beds.
That's concerning.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have...
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard.
Thanks, Sid.
That's concerning. Extremely concerning. Little concerned. What's going to fall apart?
Well, did they have it?
Yeah.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Right.
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
Oh, it actually is a tiny
That
little
should do it.
old school airship.
Here goes nothing. Titan's
Something.
tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Maybe you need something to move it, push it
Honestly,
forward.
These bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No. No, you make that airship.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
True,
People
but you
lose
show
their
that you make that
homes.
airfoot.
Children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Whatever happened to your mother?
Sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Follow your heart. Make the damn thing.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Right.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not
Yes.
since Joshua and I were boys.
Why?
Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Please no.
Ooh, I can picture it now.
Please don't do that.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
Right.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Of course. Really? That wasn't enough to level me up? Oh my god. Okay. Josh was thinking, wait. still have to deal with this and the scout training, and the dude that, and the dumbass who thinks that the Empire should be rebuilt by stealing from the citizens. As if that's going to, you know, do any good to anybody.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Yes.
Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yes.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
Right.
They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Right.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Right.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is to... Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I guess right here.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember?
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
Right.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Really?
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
Right.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what?
Nope.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Okay, then.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Okay.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my
way. All right.
Is that the... No, it's not.
Impress me.
I don't think I've been there. Wait, what? Why did it look like... Oh. I was seeing things. There's a level up. It's such a little, tiny little thing.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
What's wrong?
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
There's more!
Too slow.
Okay.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Right.
Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh yeah, since I upgraded that thing, I should probably change this. Out of pure curiosity, honestly, I really want to know what does this thing's cooldown time become?
I needed that.
I didn't Where is Ember? How did he
I thought I'd find him with you.
Right.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh, did he actually get the thing?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Right.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your... Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Right.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
Wait, what?
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my...
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Dame.
Do you have a moment,
Lady
Clive?
Isabel.
What is it?
Right.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Great.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
Okay.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I'll do what I can.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme,
who
I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Right.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No.
Then what is he
must
swayed
be
by?
made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
No.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
Right.
But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Right.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Sure.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this? So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Sabine.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Wow, she instantly came here.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
Right.
Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she?
Yep.
Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Oh, really?
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Thralls.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Where's Grieger's wheat? Oh. That's not too far.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. You're finished!
I saw the fire explosion. I thought that wasn't me, was it?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hey, Philip.
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Right.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Right.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
Oh, great.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
You're a dumbass.
A new empire.
You're a super dumbass.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Right.
At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Carla?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
And we now see who actually has the hearts of the people.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Right.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Great.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Right.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
The dude with that Duke of Oriflamme is a dumbass.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, great. I'm dealing with guys that can heal.
Ogle, kill!
Too slow.
And another!
Too slow.
Okay then.
Ogle, kill!
That looks to be the last of them.
Right.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Right.
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Yeah.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force,
but
nor
by trust.
by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Right.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far.
Right.
I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
You don't
Do
say.
not blame yourself, my dear. This was my... I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
Right.
And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Right.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
Right.
And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be an...
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the...
Right.
Can we get you anything?
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wound? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Right.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
Right.
But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Right.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Right.
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
Oh.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
Oh.
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Who?
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But the people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense. And what of you?
Right.
Can we count on your support too?
Of course.
Always.
Wait, there's an... What do I use this orichalcum for? Okay. Lord Byron?
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your...
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power.
Right.
He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Yeah.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Right.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Right.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy.
I'm scared.
The 7 high houses we'll be seeing, they have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion.
Right.
But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Right.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor.
Right.
Join us there at your early...
Of course,
Wait, is this quest still going? Oh no, it's just...
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
Right.
2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
Rutherford?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
I weirdly enough love it when those two are in the same room together.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Jesus Christ.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you...
Triunity?
The Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Again.
Well, my boy.
Byron
The
and
stage is set.
Havel together are
That it
somehow my
is.
one of my
This is the role you were born
favorite
for.
duos in this game.
Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
The thing Ori has, like, whatever. No more side quests? No. Thank God.
What do you think that thing is?
Oh, there's a new hunt, too. Well, since that's on the way...
There's something about it.
You should have... Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the...
No.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Oh,
But
thanks.
From what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Nope.
No.
You know what? He did do the job.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
Right.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Right.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
Right.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Why?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The Grim Reaper. Cape Ozair, Sambrek, and the Penitent Gate, Sambrek.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Let's activate these 2 quests.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than... It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon and...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new home.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't...
Fine, I'll help.
Is there anything I can do to...
You know, there just might be.
All right, then.
A good luck charm. But not just...
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but not...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling trade.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't for...
Okay, what's this other one I unlocked? This one? Okay. Joshua.
Joshua. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine.
She doesn't think she belongs in it.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Right.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Right.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Bandit?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Right.
What would you do with...
That's actually a very good question. Okay, both of these are in Rosaria. Oh, is that the last place I haven't been to? Man's Hill? Okay. Grim Reaper, Cape Orsier, and the Penitent Gate. Cape Orsier, and I think the Penitent Gate is, yep. Northreach it is.
And now might I help the garrison today?
haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Okay, almost.
Do be careful.
I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If it's like a single one, I'm not even going to try to deal with it. It has to be like a group of 3 or more. Damn, this is thick. Is that it? I swear to God, this thing is called Diabolus. Prince of Death. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up.
Let's try.
There we go. And die.
enough.
You're the one that gives me the dark seal. Okay.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Let me go make that weapon.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go fight this other thing. This is... Yep. Genji gloves, not the gauntlets. Yeah. No, not that one either. Where is it? No, not Bahamut's Mercy. Where was it? High Cleric's Medallion.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Or better yet, let's do this. Nope, I'm good. If I could find the thing.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
So what was I saving up for? Oh, that's right, upgrading Giga Flare. Which I have a ways to go.
I will.
If I follow the road, I don't think I'll come across any enemies. Okay,
Ready, go?
Get on the chocobo, thank you. I was corrected. Past the town. Now what? Okay. Oh, I see it. Excellent use of stone skin tonic. Oops. Knight of the Splendid Tart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will sell!
glad to have you back at his side.
Right. Also, there was a thing that... Okay. Here be Ross Fields. Oh, they're all dead.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared.
Right.
What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Right.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Oh, that works too.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here.
Oh, really?
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Really?
Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Interesting.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Why?
There's a silver chocobo seen there.
Oh, yes. If you believe that...
It wouldn't be the first time.
Right.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Might as well.
Can hardly make out
There it is.
Stay down! Too slow. Nice try. There's more! Yeah. There's more!
Okay, let's see what this one is. Hand of Hyperion. Oh. Phoenix. Should have known. Okay, so I have Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flame. Oh, okay.
Stay down. Enough. There's more. You're finished. Too slow. Nice try.
Double shift. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did that, but sure. Collateral Cyclone, Heat Wave.
It's over.
Wrong move.
Nice try. And another! Too slow. Nice try.
Wrong move.
Too slow. Too slow.
I was about to say, did I get them all this time? Of course, proceed to the next stage. The only reason I kept getting hit is because I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, counter and flames of punishment. Oh, strike is staggered. Okay. Oh my god. Wrong button.
Nice try.
Okay, what's it giving me for the final round? Also, what's it make me fight for the final round? Oh. That's it? Okay. Rising Flame and, yeah.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, I was a little bit more concerned to be something harder. And Armen's not that hard. Increases the flame's rebirth damage. Okay. Favor fire.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Right.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
We can only hope.
I don't hear anything.
But the feather's all I need.
Well, I'll be damned.
Two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Right. Almost done with the side quests. Almost done with the side
Let's hope
quests.
one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Right.
It was no trouble. Clive,
Yep.
how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what where in the hell?
It's a long
Right.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years.
Right.
The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't, they'll find a new home.
True.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to...
I didn't know you could carve.
Right.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Are you now?
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Right.
I'm proud.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Right.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is a week.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
No more hunts. Figures the last S rank would be a
me
king
lords.
behemoth.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is...
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that... Oh,
I
Aw.
thank you, Milo.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Right?
Clive, fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
Oh, how much more?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Right.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Right.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour.
Oh.
Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Damn. He's a little harsh on himself.
Have you finished?
Right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
Right.
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Right.
That would be me.
Yes.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Aw.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Aw. A lot lot of these last quests are actually kind of sweet.
I may have had one too many.
Right.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
How many more curios do I have left?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold.
Right.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
In
Both
there.
have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
Right.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Right. Wouldn't it just be... Wait. Oh.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Well, I already killed the Reaper thing.
I haven't seen any of those.
My
beastly-
question is, why is there like one extra orichalcum?
Do be careful.
I will.
Run like the wind. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Okay. Oh, I think I see them. How hard to miss?
You see them? I do. Flowers and our friends.
What is it, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Oh, the Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, I thought he was dead. I didn't think he was stunned.
That was harder than I expected.
Right.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I think she will.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Thanks, Joshua.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Well, since you already returned me to the hideaway, it's a little hard not to return to the hideaway. Still missing 1, 2, 3. I think this will get me one of them.
Jill,
There is?
it's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
Or tried. The attempt was made.
Tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Seriously?
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
Sounds about right.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No, probably not.
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Right.
That you would always come.
Aw.
For me.
Inadvertently, he did.
And you have. Again and again.
I think that first time was technically an accident. He didn't know you were the dominant of Shiva.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Right.
I don't know.
Hopefully shit doesn't hit the fan too hard.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aw. Round the world trip.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
Aw.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Right.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Okay. Cool. There's no more side quests, are there? No. Oh, thank God. I'm going to get to the hideaway and just in case. Sweet God, please. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not like a side quest. And I have no idea how to get those last two. I'll figure that out on my own time. I'm gonna go talk to Tomes. Also buy a high potion. Make sure I'm stocked up on everything.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Kept giving me side quests, goddammit.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir?
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Oh my
What
God.
subject shall we consider today?
So wait, I've done the bestiary? Then behemoths. Yeah. So what am I missing here? Oh, this one right here.
The door to the shelves.
Okay. Everything else is done. Let's do this. I'm scared. It didn't say this was the point of no return. Game. Is this not the point of no return? Game? Game? You just had me go through so many side quests. An ungodly amount of side quests. What?
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Right.
Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
We'll see. Just accept the hug from Mid.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come
Right.
back before she finds out, eh?
Right.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I
Right.
didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece.
On it.
Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
Thanks, Tarya.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will. If that is all?
Where's Jill?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
I will kill Ultimate with fire, light, and darkness.
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Aw, such a good boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Oh, thank God she actually said it. I was like, please don't pull a Han Solo moment. Jesus Christ. Isabel, Quentin, Lubor, Martha.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Right. This game's so good. Oh, there's all those thralls.
Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
And they're like, aw, shit.
Trying to make us a way in.
Into the giant crystal we go. Oh. Well, this place looks cheery.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Right?
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultima Prime. The Freak Phoenix of Bahamut. How? All hail the Dragon King. Try disaster. I didn't think summoners could do this. Has he though?
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Wait, does he have one wing? He does. He has only one wing. I'm getting some Sephiroth vibes here.
We have you.
No, Dion, no. You need to live.
Go! Save your brother!
Is that Giga or Terra? I think that's Giga. That's on Zeta.
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
That's getting close to Zeta. Or Terra. Oh. Oh. Dion, don't you dare die.
It is done.
Dion, no.
Clive! Clive!
I'm okay.
No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
Right.
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Oh. Well, we gotta get going.
told you, I'll be...
Ew.
Come on.
Thank you.
Only way is forward.
Press on.
Always.
The core. Oh, this place looks depressing.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
That looks like a mother crystal core.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
Right?
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
Yep.
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
Yeah,
This was
no.
never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
He what?
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua. I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger. Joshua! No!
Oh, fuck.
And now we can become one.
Clive.
What is it?
Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form.
But
I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them.
yeah.
And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
Right.
In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute,
but
so is ours. And so will yours be.
Wait, is he?
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua!
He's giving up Phoenix?
Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs
brother. Joshua. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
The fuck? What the fuck?
Why?
That's twice.
Why did you do this? Joshua.
That's twice this game has basically got me to tear up. We have a god to not kill,
And
slaughter.
does the final piece fall into place?
Oh, he just screams Final
The
Fantasy final boss.
incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Now what?
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Yes. You asshole.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment.
Too bad.
This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. might endures.
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Oh God.
Nice try. Nice try.
You know nothing of magic.
Nice try. Too slow.
This is the work of my will.
Guess we're all ready.
Enough.
Nice try.
Perhaps this will do. Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you
Logos?
truly become free? No, I forbid it.
Well, fuck you. I don't give a
You
shit.
are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
You're not a god either.
I created you, all of you.
Ultima Risen.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Well, fuck you. you having enough?
Shall fire be repaid?
Come on. Oh god. Because you're a dumbass.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been.
Right.
From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Now what? Are the potions necessary? Of course, there's a final form.
Bathed in light, I stand above you,
Ultimalius.
my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
My will be done.
Wait, what?
That's better.
fight. Really? Ramu. Thanks, Sid.
Unyielding. Titan!
Get him out, Clive!
What's your next trick?
This power. It is not yours to take. Trustful. Darkness spreads.
Too slow. Let's try.
Nope.
That's my boy!
Thanks, Byron. Really? Shield?
I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
You really think ice is unfeeling?
Darkness. Unending.
Nah. Odin. The only one he has. The only one he has that I don't is Leviathan.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Who said I prayed to you?
Eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see.
Right?
You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. This is my creation.
Holy?
Too slow.
Meteor? Oh.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Seriously, dude. For God, you're kind of worthless. can't see. Come on.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world.
Right.
You refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
Right.
I do not need you or anyone.
Oh, apparently you do.
That is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand. I am the mortals. The world you seek is but a fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Right. And the music goes batshit crazy.
I said, it's over.
Oh, yes. Jesus Christ, that damage. Ultimalia slain.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world?
No clue.
Now that you have gained your precious freedom.
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
Right.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely?
Yes.
Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Right.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Clive, what'd you just get from him? Clive, maybe you wanted to destroy that last crystal behind you. Aw. Do his boots have little wings on them? Oh, it's a young Byron. Oh, this is when he gained the essence of Phoenix. Oh, he put his body back to normal. Now then, as for that thing.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Okay. Clive, what'd you just do? Clive, what did you do? Crystal curse. Clive, what did you just do?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you Burke.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Torgal.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
Oh, another doggo.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? What?
Final Fantasy
Icon!
by Joshua Rosfield.
Right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Bahamut. They named the dog Bahamut. But where one journey ends. Another begins. Yes. What is Final Fantasy mode? Increase enemy strength, increase player level cap. Oh, so the level cap was at 50. New gear and items mode, exclusive content. What? Level cap is raised to 100, but enemies are far more powerful. To aid you in your weapon, the legendary Ultima weapon is available for crafting. After starting, you'll be unable to switch over to story or action focused mode. Oh, sweet God. Okay. Playthrough data. Yes. Wait, so it's just going to start us after the fall of Phoenix Gate? Not the prologue? Aw. You know what, let's see a little bit of what this mode involves in difficulty. Or not. Let's just call it here. Wyvern. Well, that is Final Fantasy XVI. I liked it. It was good. It was really, really good. There are several Final Fantasies that end with a kind of bittersweet ending. I think one is kind of bittersweet because it's basically stops a time loop. 10, definitely. Don't know about 8. 8's is weird. 7 kinda for the post-credit scene, but that one, there's a backstory to it. 9, I think, ends happy. 10 is bittersweet. I don't know what 11's is. 12 is okay. It's not bittersweet, it's kind of just nice. 13 ends kind of bittersweet. 14 is still going. 15 ends bittersweet. Alrighty then. So tomorrow I'll start up or finish 5, I think, and then I'll figure something out to do after that. I don't know yet. Anyway, have a good one. Later. Night.